I got a hold of Monkey Island 3. Play some Monkey Island 3. I haven't played it in forever, but I remember bits and pieces of it, so... It's hot as hell in this room, too. So just another moment while I try to get some airflow set up so it's not so hot in this damn room. There we go. Maybe that'll help. Hopefully. I'll do my Mega Monkey, even though I don't think I've ever played this on Mega Monkey. How's everybody doing? Ever answering me. I feel like I'm just talking to the void. Audio pretty loud. Sounded okay on my end.
Captain's log.
Oh, I do.
Guybrush Threepwood. Lost at sea for days now. I have no crew or navigational instruments. No provisions except a half-eaten corn dog, and unless I find water soon, I'm surely done for. Only the hope of finding my love, Elaine, keeps me going. My quest for the fabulous treasure called Big Whoop has left me in this sorry state. I thought it would bring me fame and glory. Instead, it delivered me into the clutches of my enemy, the zombie pirate LeChuck. I had thwarted his evil plot to marry Elaine, and he was after revenge. Really, really thirsty now. If only I could have a small drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on. Oh, but I know there's nothing but ocean for miles and miles. If I could reach land, I might find water and some food. Fruit, maybe. Something to fight off the scurvy and help me get my strength back. Maybe some bananas. Oh, why do I torture myself like this? I might as well wish for some chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll do me. Oh, my sweet Elaine. Am I cursed to starve here on this ocean without seeing your face just one more time? Am I...
I like seeing all the stuff float past him as he's talking. How am I now compared to the music? Sweet. It's hard to figure it out while trying not to blast through a cutscene. think that's all good. I'm gonna kill the credits. Because we don't need credits. People made this game. Good for them.
I've got to get out of here and help Elaine. If I could only get through this one door, well, then I could easily overpower the armed guards above, slip over the side, and make for the shore.
Quit your mumbling, captive.
I've also got chocolate-covered almonds. They're pretty good.
Blast ye scurvy dogs! This'll make you rue the day. Stand back.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Who are you?
I'm the evil pirate Bloodnose, the wickedest fiend ever to sail under the banner of King Death. I'd as soon chew your nose off as look at you.
Can I borrow your cannon for a second?
No, you scheming scalawag! You scrappy scofflaw! You steaming souffle!
Hey, wait a minute. You're not a pirate. Wally! Don't you recognize me? It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, gee. Hello, Mr. Wood.
The last time I saw you, we were prisoners in LeChuck's dungeon. Why would you sign on with a Ship of the Living Dead?
Well, Mr. Brush, at first I had
Yes, he was.
misgivings about it. But thanks to LeChuck's seminars, motivational lectures,
He was the map maker in number 2.
I've become
The one that you sort of left in LeChuck's death prison when you blew it up.
Ask me how.
Do you have any literature I can
He
read?
escaped and became a fearsome pirate.
This leaflet explains the basic philosophy I follow.
And you stole his monocle, so now he has an eye patch.
Tell me about these audiobooks.
To become a pirate, the audio books on Parrot are the key. You get a set of 12 parrots, one a month. Return as many as you like. Keep them all and live. They teach you to talk just like a pirate. All the key phrases are in there. Blow the man down. Shiver me timbers. Who's a pretty bird? All the phrases a pirate needs to command respect on the high seas.
Tell me about these seminars.
The seminars really brought things into focus. You don't know how empowering it is to be able to say to yourself, yes, I am a despicable, filthy, villainous pirate, deserving blame and censure. But that pirate is who I want to be. Everyone was really very supportive. We had this great feeling of synergy. Then LeChuck kicked down the door and said, "You lazy scum! Get back to work, or I'll beat you with your own legs!"
Tell me about these motivational lectures.
Well, they weren't lectures as such. It was what LeChuck described as flogging the inner child.
What's behind that door?
Ooh! That's the door to LeChuck's treasure hold. There's heaps and piles of gold and silver. He's brought all the loot he's ever stolen to give.
The fun bit is I remember most of the first bit, and then I don't remember most of the rest of the game. So this will be, I'll be incredibly competent here for about 20 minutes, and then just lost and confused.
Set me free, Wally.
I can't, Mr. Brush. I'm the evil pirate Bloodnose now. And besides, even if you got up on deck, LeChuck would cut you to ribbons.
And it's basically because I was able, years ago I got the Monkey Island 1 and 2 CD for Windows, and it came with a demo of Monkey Island 3 that was basically this first bit. And then I played Monkey Island 3 at some point, and I think I played it 1 or 2 times. But it's been minimum of 5 years since I played this game.
You're a failure as a pirate.
Shut your trap, you
So we'll see how much I actually remember and how much I can figure out.
One more peep out of you, and I'll do you in.
peep.
Yes, Gabrus Swab. One more word and I'll let you have it.
Word.
That's it. I'm gonna blast you. I'm gonna...
I don't know if I actually care for the art style in 3, but I like the game.
You're right, Mr. Wood. I'm just not a pirate. I'm not ferocious or bloodthirsty or hateful or anything. I'm not even unpleasant. Oh.
Oh, there.
The controls are actually pretty decent, though. Pretty much being 100% map-driven, or mouse-driven, map-driven.
Oi! You're getting a little close there, pup! Watch where you're shooting! Whose side are you on?
Oops. That was me. Sorry about that.
There we go. Last one's hard to hit.
Hey, I'm getting pretty good at this. Ooh, gross. All the bones and stuff are floating towards the ship. I can't quite squeeze past this cannon.
Well, they've messed with the wrong skull this time.
Lose something?
I am Murray, the invincible demonic skull. Quake in fear, mortal. For your insolence, I shall now devour you.
Uh-huh.
Could you pick me up so I can bite you?
No.
I just thought I'd ask.
You know, you'd look great with a melon.
I love you, Murray. You're so
I
terrible.
get the feeling you're not taking me very seriously.
No, I am, really.
Really? Then let me hear you scream in terror.
I'm too petrified to say anything. Why do you villains always laugh so much?
I wasn't laughing about anything in particular. Somewhere there's a fish nibbling on my foot, and it really tickles.
It's been swell talking to you.
Run, then! Run! Run away from the fearsome skull. Until you die, I shall revisit you in your most horrible nightmares.
Whatever.
Goodbye, Murray.
Hey!
We'll see you later.
Haha! Taste cold steel, feeble cannon restraint rope.
Now, with the demon flames of this voodoo cannonball, I'll blast my significant other into the significant other world. That'll show her how much I truly care.
I made him cry.
Neptune's navel, that was a close one.
Well, it happens. That's also Wally from Monkey Island 2, so...
Hey, I lost.
Yeah, this was when they first started voice acting. It's actually kind of impressive that most of these guys continued to like come back for the games.
It's a bag of wooden nickels. Some treasure. Hey, there's a big diamond ring behind this bag. I see.
Considering the number of years that went between the two games, like 3 and 5, and I think most of them did parts of 4.
Makes me all giggly. Hey, I can see the ocean floor, and there's a really angry-looking skull floating around out there. I think LeChuck needs it more than I do. No self-respecting pirate would be seen wearing that. It got broken when the ship capsized. I don't know, that seems kind of creepy. The bear's too big to carry around, and the sword's a fake plastic one. I can't use a balloon with that.
Oh, there's a ladder, like right here.
Because the ship is capsized, this ladder goes to nowhere.
Oh, well, that doesn't do anything. That would be my wife in the background sneezing.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that stuff is disgusting, even for a pirate. That's not the kind that opens.
Guybrush? Guybrush! I thought I'd lost you forever. Is it really you?
Yes, Elaine. Did you really mean what you said out there? That I was the only man you ever loved?
Well, yes, Guybrush, I guess I did.
Elaine, I'm a man of action. A swashbuckler, a rogue, a wanderer, a man who can hold his breath for 10 minutes. I have no ties and no regrets. I sail with the wind and go where adventure takes me. But somehow, something always leads me.
Guybrush, stop babbling.
Elaine, will you marry me?
Oh, Guybrush.
Oh, Wally? You're alive! But how did you survive the explosion?
I was thrown clear. I'm just lucky I wasn't wearing my seatbelt. Wow, Elaine!
Bum, bum, ba-da.
Some ring!
Thank you, Wally. It's an engagement ring from Guybrush.
Hey, that looks just like the big diamond ring LeChuck had in his treasure hold. You know, the one with that ghastly, disfiguring voodoo curse on it? Well, I'm sure Guybrush wouldn't have given you that ring. Anyway, I gotta be going. I hear there's a tattoo removal place on this island that's Freckles safe. See you at the wedding!
Guybrush!
To be fair, what were the chances of that happening other than like 100%?
Elaine? She's not gonna be happy about this. She must weigh a ton. No offense. Hey, I wonder how many carrots she... No, bad idea. Ouch! Fun.
Yeah, there you go. Well, he is a voodoo zombie. So, yes.
It's an informative plaque put up by the Plunder Island Naturalist Society. Plunder Island feral chicken. One of Plunder Island's most common fauna and the animal for which our capital of Puerto Pollo is named. Mysterious.
Now we get to the bit where I don't remember what I'm doing at all. Good times.
Oh, looks like it was thrown here by a typhoon.
Boo!
Ah! Oh, it's just you again.
Just your most terrifying image of evil revisited.
Yeah, right.
I bring you warning from the infernal realms. Do not go farther into the swamp. Turn back. Turn back. Darkness will envelop you.
How'd you get all the way up there?
Through sheer force of will.
Uh-huh.
All right, it was a bunch of those weird voodoo kids. They found me on shore and put me on top of this spike all the time, thinking they were so funny.
Do you need me to help you down?
Help! I need no help from you foolish mortals. I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull.
Okay, just thought I'd ask.
Don't get me wrong, I do appreciate the offer.
Do you know anything about lifting curses?
Oh, right, I know a lot about lifting curses. That's why I'm a disembodied talking skull, sitting on top of a spike in the middle of a swamp.
You seem bitter.
I'm sorry, it's been a rough day.
What are you doing up there?
I am standing as a testament,
Standing?
hanging as a testament to the power of the forces of evil that will one day claim victory over the entire earth.
How long are you gonna keep doing that?
As long as it takes.
Must get pretty dull up there, I suppose.
Never! The powers of darkness are never dull. We will one day prove that... Oh, who am I trying to fool? I'm bored out of my skull. Figuratively speaking, of course.
You seem restless.
Oh, I don't know. It's just that not many people come through this swamp.
What would you rather be doing?
I need to be out among the lesser people, terrifying them and causing pain and misery.
That would make you happy?
Yes, happy in a dark, demonic way.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta go. Hey, Murray, remember this?
I'd still appreciate it if I could have that back.
What would you do with it without your collarbone?
Oh, never mind.
Ugh! What time it was me sneezing.
I don't want those dull little scissors. How cute! A paper voodoo doll. What a relief! It's a paper voodoo doll. It's a big stuffed alligator with an unusually long tongue. I'm no vandal. I'm a pirate. This bag of nickels feels light. Wow, I got a whole pack of gums.
No, don't go
That doesn't
anywhere.
take wooden nickels. Bit O Jerky bubblegum.
Loot everything. was a way to go deeper. There we go.
Boy, have I got some stories to tell you.
Stories? Yes, well, I'm sensing a great disturbance. I have to go.
But I've got to tell you about LeChuck and Elaine.
I'm going to disappear now in a big flash of light. Cover your eyes.
No, wait. It started back on Dinky Island. I knew LeChuck was close.
I'll be disappearing here any moment.
Okay, no stories.
I love how she's just done with his stories.
Nice place. I love what you've done with it.
Thank you. You'll have to excuse the mess. The kids came over to play with their paper voodoo dolls. They're adorable children. Would you like to see some pictures?
Perhaps later.
Yes, there's no time for that now. I sense that something terrible has happened.
Hey, you're good. Something terrible has happened. I finally proposed to Elaine.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Ah, that explains it. I was struck with a wave of overwhelming hatred and anger.
Yeah, that LeChuck was a pretty mean guy.
I was talking about Elaine.
No, there's no time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse. You only have to worry about her being stolen. Where did you hide her?
Oh, shoot.
You left her out there on the beach, didn't you?
You make it sound so incompetent.
Go, Guybrush, hurry, before you're too late.
Elaine!
Now, what was the chance of that happening other than, like,
Gotta get her
100%?
back. This is so embarrassing. Looks like I'm gonna need some more help. Someone's stolen Elaine.
That is unfortunate. It will be difficult to get her back.
Do you know who kidnapped her?
Not for certain, but I suspect that it's the mangy pirates anchored in Danger Cove.
Can you give me something to lift the curse?
No, LeChuck's curse is a very powerful one. Fueled by his anger and his intense frustration in dealing with the opposite sex. I have nothing here to lift so powerful a curse, but there is one way.
Great, tell me.
You have to replace the cursed ring with a pure one of greater or equal value. A good guideline is 2 months' salary.
Where am I gonna find a huge uncursed diamond ring?
Legends speak of a whopping big diamond ring on Blood Island.
Blood Island? I've never heard of it.
You will soon become quite familiar with it. But you must be careful, Guybrush. I have foreseen that your journey will be filled with peril and deception. I have also seen that Blood Island will be the place where you will die.
Die? Did you say die? As in me, dead?
Don't be such a baby.
Isn't there a less dangerous way?
No. The value of the ring on Blood Island comes from its emotional significance. It represents a pure, true love, a power greater than any other.
Oh, that's sweet. I think I have something in my eye.
Do not mock the voodoo priestess.
Do not mock voodoo.
How do I get to Blood Island?
You will need 3 things. A map to Blood Island, for the journey is a long and dangerous one. A seaworthy ship to take you there. And an experienced crew.
Map, ship, and crew. Got it. How will I find the ring on Blood Island?
All I can say is that I see a long and painful history connected with that ring. And I feel a great sadness associated with it. You will learn more once you have actually found the island.
Blood Island sounds dangerous. You have to come with me.
No, I cannot. I have lived on 3 different islands in the past 6 years. I do not wish to travel anymore. Besides, this derelict is still in escrow.
But who will be the game's only female character? You've got to come. You're my only hope.
No, Guybrush. There is another.
Blood Island, here I come. I want to know what voodoo spell you're working on.
Voodoo spell? Oh, this. This is just a fondue I'm making for tonight. Would you like to try it?
Does it have any skink toes in it?
A few.
I'll pass. Thanks for your help. Gotta go. Nah.
Just doesn't even want to talk to him. Oh, looks like we can go there, so we'll go there.
I'll have to buy some lemonade first. Hello there, Sonny. You open yet?
Oh boy, my first customer. Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell. Hi, my name's Kenny Foulmouth. It sure would be neat if you would buy some of my lemonade. It only costs a nickel. And best of all, I have a bottomless mug policy.
That does sound like a good deal. I'd like to buy some lemonade.
Sure, we have a bottomless mug policy, you know. That'll be a nickel.
Hey, there's no bottom to this mug. Give me my money back.
I'm sorry. I did tell you about our bottomless mug policy, and there are no refunds.
Why, you little...
Thank you. Come again.
It's a great big vat full of red dye. Number 2. Beware. Hello? I can't understand you. What was that? Forget it. Feeling down because your chicks turned to gold? Come to the swamp, get your fortune told. Voodoo and things. Formerly just Voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder Island.
Yes, Kenny Foulmouth was in fact Gary Coleman. So good job.
Do you have a reservation?
No.
No reservation slip, huh? Then out you go. Do you have a reservation?
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. No reservation slip, huh? Gotta make way for paying customers.
It's an old crow's nest, converted into a sign for the chicken shop. In memory of the chickens who gave their lives during the Great Puerto Pollo Potluck Jamboree of 1621. The Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts presents Spear.
I don't know how to zoom in. It's just sort of way off in the distance.
I don't need a prop. It's stuck to the trunk. It looks too heavy for me to carry. It's an old travel trunk. It's covered with stickers from many faraway places. It's a donkey mask. Looks like a nice coat, with just a few flakes of unsightly dandruff. I'd hate people to think less of this guy just because of a slight problem with... Hey, this isn't dandruff. Oh! Watch me make this disappear. I don't need a prop.
Yeah, that happened.
It smells like something's burning. Must be this shoddy 17th century electrical wiring. Wait a second. Somebody's been monkeying around with these controls. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. It's empty. Or... nothing up my sleeve? Presto! Hey, it worked! There's something inside. The magic wand has no effect on that.
Yep. Have fun.
The A-M-C's of ventriloquism.
Come on, Slappy. You've got to get this right. The show opens today. Then I kill Caesar. Follow that up with a little soft shoe.
Yo. Can I join your show?
Let me be blunt. You just don't have the hands of a spear carrier.
You have no idea how often I hear that. I'm a dangerous pirate. Who are you?
Cromwell. Slappy Cromwell. It's not my real name, actually. My agent told me my given name just didn't have star quality.
What was your given name?
Rex Fortune, Adventure Seeker.
I see. What's that putrid, stench-ridden drivel that you're rehearsing?
But This is the master work of the bard. Do you really think it's that bad?
Was the Great Pyramid of Cheops originally 481 feet high?
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have altered the material. How could I have taken up my wretched pen and stabbed it bodkin-like through the unsullied poetry of the master?
You rewrote Shakespeare?
I was compelled to. Not a single person was coming to any of my performances. Oh, these stupid, brutish pirates, not men enough to confront their own sensitive inner natures. So I rewrote the whole folio, contracted the brilliance of decades into a 45-minute review. Spear, a theatrical medley.
Why can't you go back to the original scripts?
Oh, the sweet, sweet, bitter irony of it all. Now that you have confirmed that I have produced a work of unredeemable trash, I'm more or less guaranteed to have a financial success on my hands.
Why do I find that strangely encouraging? Carry on.
I don't remember. Is the water ballet before or after my mad scene?
Prop tree. Fake trees of this genus were often used by early settlers for theatrical productions.
A pirate by any other name would still reek. Arr!
It looks like there's something inside the pocket of this coat. There's a glove in here. It's very mod. No, I like the natural look. The Barbary Coast.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast,
where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
We prefer the term buccaneer hairstylists.
Great! Maybe you guys can help me find this huge diamond ring I'm looking for.
Diamond ring?
Yeah, it's supposedly enormous, and it's on Blood Island.
Blood Island? Never heard of it.
It's a funny story, really. I need it to lift this curse that's turned my girlfriend into a solid gold statue.
Solid gold?
Wait a second, did I just share too much?
Hands off those combs.
Those are ours.
I love vaguely remembering things. Some of this I remember I'm supposed to do, others of it I don't remember.
Holy infestation! You've been struck with the hair demons!
What are you talking about?
The cursed head vermin, the scourge of every hygienic sailor on the 7 seas!
That's a lie!
Sure as I'm standing here, they're wriggling about your scalp like a pack of wretched sea lions.
Good analogy.
This calls for drastic action. I'm bringing in old Ironsides.
No, let's not be too rash.
Rash? That's a bad sign.
There's no time to lose. I'm going to have to amputate.
No, you'll ruin my hair!
No. Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, here to serve all your mighty pirate needs.
Pleasure to meet you, Guybrush. I am Haggis McMutton of the clan McMutton.
I sure could use a haircut.
Ha Have a seat, laddie, and I'll do you up with a fine coif. Ugh, blast that ineffectual paperweight. I'll have to go find another.
Well, what about my haircut?
Keep your skirt on, lad. Phew. Well, I searched the whole island, and I couldn't find a single rock for a paperweight. I suppose I'll just have to eyeball your haircut.
I just remembered. I have another appointment.
Oh, I was going to give you a French braid, too.
I feel like there's probably one more thing in here I need to get, but I don't know. Probably not.
Ahoy there, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Of course you are.
Okay then, who are you?
Edward Van Helgen.
Not thee!
That's right, mine is the name that pirates fear the most. Edward Snugglecakes Van Helgen.
Dude! How'd you like to join my ever-growing pirate crew?
Your crew? Why would I want to be on your crew?
It's gonna be a blast! We're going to Blood Island.
Sorry, Threepwood. As much as I'd love to be out at sea again, I could never serve a captain who wasn't a gentleman and who wasn't my equal.
Fine, be that way. Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot. Whoa,
As I said, I want to be a
Gotta
gentleman.
scoot. Ahoy there, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
So,
It's good to meet you, Mr.
Bill.
Bill? That's your pirate name, Bill?
Cutthroat Bill.
Oh, I see. Well, that puts a whole new spin on it, doesn't it? Say, what you eating there?
Jawbreaker.
Is it good?
Yep.
You don't say much, do you?
Nope.
It's been a pleasure. Bye. You know, I really appreciate you taking the time to talk to me. I think we've bonded.
How did you do that?
Oh, it was nothing really. Just sudden pressure applied below the sternum to expel a foreign object from the windpipe.
That's amazing. I owe you my life. From now on,
Yes?
From now on, that will be known as the Threepwood Maneuver. Nah.
You.
It's as thick as gravy. What a strange flower. Wow. This jungle is thick. I'll need something sharp if I'm gonna hack my way through there. Ipecac, Cephalus ipecacuana, one of the creeping vines common throughout Plunder Island. The syrup made from the ipecac flowers was used by the early settlers of Plunder Island as a purgative. I wonder what this sign means. Snake crossing. What possible harm could a snake? Well, this isn't good. It makes syrup of ipecac. That seems logical. Whew! That sure was a close one. I thought for sure when I got eaten by that snake that I was done for. Thank goodness I'm safe. No? Hey! Hang on, the quicksand is sucking all the cool stuff I found in that snake from my pants. Now there's an odd sensation. Youch! Well, I got the thorn. I hope that was worth it. I can't move anywhere in this quicksand. I can't reach it. I can't move anywhere in this. I better not put it away just yet. I think I'm onto something. I can't force enough air through this reed to move the balloon. Perfect. For once today, things are going... Well, darn. Hey. Thank goodness for those unpredictable Caribbean trade winds. Neat. A world-class pea shooter.
I don't remember.
It's a nice boat, except for that enormous gaping hole in the bottom.
Don't think I can deal with that hole yet. I don't have anything else with but the glue to do with that. I think I need to get something else. Potentially tar. I don't remember. We will see. But I've got a reservation slip in my pocket now, so let's go to the restaurant. Glue plus glue. I'm gonna go to the restaurant because now I have a reservation slip. And that seemed like a really fancy restaurant.
It's a chicken coop, but I don't see any chickens.
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. Very good. You may seat yourself, pardon me, Mrs. Breinstoop.
I don't even like looking at it, much less touching it. He's awfully reserved for a pirate. Hey, mister. Mister, you listening? Ah! It's one of LeChuck's skeletal horde.
Aye. I fixed his little red dinghy, but good.
The undead that walk among us must surely be destroyed, lest their evil like overrun and befoul the world.
Do you recognize who that is?
And he complained about me chicken.
Oh. It says, ask me about Grim Fandango. I don't want people always asking me about Grim Fandango.
I'm playing on hard.
Value meal. 2 drumsticks plus super slaw. Looks like a fine deal if you like slaw.
I'm gonna go in the kitchen.
Traditional grog. Brewed the old-fashioned way. The unsanitary way.
There's the difference between easy and hard is a few more puzzles. That's pretty much it. The hard mode is just generally a standard, like what an adventure game should be. They made an easy mode because this had come out several years after adventure games had been popular, so they were afraid like standard people wouldn't know what they were doing. So they dumbed it down a bit for the easy mode. So in easy mode, there's just stuff you can pick up, and it doesn't seem to make any difference.
Excuse me, but...
What a lucky pirate are ye!
Me?
You've struck gold, boy!
I have?
Gold, gold, gold! Ha ha! Golden nuggets of chicken!
Oh.
A treasure trove of deep-fried fun! Now, what can kindly old Captain Blondebeard bring ye for lunch?
I'll try the wishbone sandwich with sweet gherkins.
We're out of that, I'm afraid. Actually, I'm out of just about everything. Not a drumstick left. All I have left are those biscuits and a few tubs of our special Ipecac slaw.
How's the Ipecac slaw?
Not bad. But 15 minutes later, you'd be hungry again.
Would you like to join my crew and sail to Blood Island?
What? Leave me shop unguarded? Why, you treacherous tripe! You're lucky I don't take out me whisk and run you straight through.
Whoa, calm down. I was just asking.
Sorry. I'm as edgy as a beached whale in Nantucket.
What's wrong?
There be a horror that prowls the jungles of Plunder Island. A seven...
El Pollo Diablo Negro.
And he has a hatred for mankind unequaled. His preternatural rage burns hotter than the coals used to roast 1,000,000 of his kin. He is El Pollo Diablo, the Devil Chicken. The Devil Chicken!
The Devil Chicken.
He hates me most of all. And his revenge against me must be tastier than me hearty giblets and cracklins party mix.
What's he done?
He turned loose all me chickens. Returned them to the wild, to roam the jungles free as nature intended. Even now, I have a huge order to fill and no chicken to fill it. But I know he's not through. Ruining me business is just the first step. Someday he'll return. For me! But mark this, I'll be ready for him. And a 7-foot chicken means me business will be thriving once more.
How long have you been out of chickens?
Weeks, months maybe. And it's not the loss of business that hurts me the most.
No?
I miss the taste of me chicken. You could dine this world over, but you'll never be a connoisseur of carrion till you had a taste of me savory squab. Why, even now I gets me a craving for me palate-pleasing poultry. I can taste it now. Me crispy bounty of breaded beaks. There be nothing like the hearty crunch from these pan-fried jewels.
Isn't that a little hard on your teeth?
Aye, but the challenge of it all be half the dining enjoyment. Now that I got the thought of that crispy chicken extremity in me head, I'll be pining for the crunch till I get me something to crack me teeth on.
I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
Would you like this jawbreaker?
Thanks to ye. Ouch! I think I loosed me gold tooth. I knew sweets were being bad for me teeth, but it had a fine crunch and were a fiesta of flavor. From now on, I'll be sticking to fleshier foodstuffs. Something chewy. Well, there I go again. This old salt's got a craving for something to squish between me teeth.
That looks delicious. Ugh! This biscuit is full of maggots!
Aye! Ha ha ha! That's me special ingredient. Adds just the right amount of exotic flavor. It's a good thing, too, because I can't keep 'em out of the food around here.
Would you like some gum?
Thanks. This is really good steak-flavored gum. It gets you here. And it gets you right here. Why, you little scamp. That's quite a funny trick you played on old Captain Blondebeard.
Ugh.
Right back to the biscuits.
Brimstone Beach Club. Member since 1632.
Where do you think you be going in such a hurry? I don't suppose you know where me missing gold tooth be?
No?
Then what do you call that, then?
Oh, that. I thought it was a rock in my shoe. I was gonna take it outside.
Sure you was. Give it back.
More gum? Yeah, it looks like you swallowed the last piece I gave you.
Thanks. Pop me bubble, did you? You caught me again.
Tastes like sirloin. The gold tooth is in the gum. I don't think that would help.
That's made my voice sound funny.
There we go.
Cool.
Yay, Rears. Good luck.
Wait 1 second. Do you have me gold tooth?
No.
Let me see. You don't have it? Darn, I'll have to order a new one.
I wonder where that tooth fell.
This part I remember.
Hey, it's the gold tooth.
Oh, neat. No, shortcut. There you go.
Curious pile of logs there.
I have to go to the grassy knoll. I remember this part. It's weird, the parts I remember. Because you need to get the rubber tree on there, because you have to do a contest. The caber tossing contest.
Spinning. I gotta lay off the rum.
Yeah, I don't know why on my job they just decided to give us dress code. They're like, nobody ever sees you, but business, you gotta dress business now. Surprise.
How would you like to join my crew?
You seem like a nice enough sort, Guybrush. But a man cannot serve as my captain unless he earns me respect.
And how would a man go about doing that?
By besting me in a time-honored test of strength.
How about a test of who can hold his breath the longest?
No, I'm talking about the traditional Highland display of strength and virility, the caber toss.
Sounds great. Let's do it. Hey, I win!
By the spiraling bouffant of me great Uncle McManus! Never before have I seen such strength. Sure, I'll join your crew. I'll wait at the shop until you're ready to leave.
That just ends the conversation.
My crew.
Now there's a challenge. To the field of honor. Choose your weapon.
I choose the banjo.
I accept.
You do?
Shit.
That last note was wrong.
Fuck.
I win! I win! Woo, woo, woo!
The hell's my pen?
Yes! You lose! Oh, I am so good!
What a sore winner.
Want to try again?
Yes, but let me find a piece of paper. Because I totally could not remember that last note.
Sure, I'm just getting warmed up.
What's the matter, Brush Boy? Can't you keep up?
What the hell? That was correct.
I'm sorry, I just lost myself in the beauty of the melody.
Would you like to try again?
Sure, I'm just getting warmed up.
You're pretty good, boy. Let's see you follow this.
He's good. I'll never beat him.
Probably. What the hell? Don't put it back. There we go.
What? You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Of all the low-down tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all. I'd be proud to join your crew. Great. I'll just pack this stuff up and get ready. And give me back my gun.
I'll need one more sailor for my crew. Are you ever going back to pirating?
Maybe. Someday. If I find the right captain.
Perfect. I'll be your captain. Onward to Blood Island and high adventure. Wanna come?
You, a captain? Hardly.
I discovered the treasure of Big Whoop.
And what do you have to show for it?
I've got a ton of cool stories.
Treasure? Immense mounds of gold and diamonds? Solid gold scepters of power? Anything?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Wooden?
Yeah.
Some treasure hunter you are. You couldn't find gold in a jewelry shop.
You're right. Sorry to bother you. Check this out.
Is that real gold? I guess you can find treasure.
So, you'll join my crew?
Sure, as long as my partners will join too.
Well, I got my whole crew.
Meanwhile,
a barrel of grog and a chicken. Look at all this stuff, mate. Oh, that must have been some battle. Let's pull up anchor and make for Skull Island. King Andre will pay through the nose for all this loot.
Wait a minute. There's something else. It's some kind of footwear. Hey, those are nice boots. But they're still hot. Ow, 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 ow.
They're really bad boots, too. I assembled a pirate crew mostly through duplicity. Where the hell are you going? No, I don't want that. Or if I can get it, I need a rubber plug. Yay! Walking around takes a little bit too long, I think. But that's okay. I'm afraid of hitting too many buttons just because of this is kind of cobbled together.
The plug is all pasty now.
I'm running this through Scum VM even so it'll even work on 64-bit Windows. Because this won't install to 32-bit or to 64-bit Windows at all. Oh, that works though. The double click definitely skipped the boating.
15 men on a dead man's Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood and I'm a mighty pirate.
Well, we'll just see how your threats sit with my captain.
Your captain?
Yes, Threepwood. You've come aboard the Sea Cucumber. I am Mr. Fossey, and the first mate. And my captain? He's the scourge of the seven seas. The dread.
Yeah, I probably should save.
Yes, Captain. It's on the table, sir.
LeChuck!
That's right. Captain LeChuck. Yes, Captain. Just an intruder, sir. I'm dealing with him. He says you're to be tortured. Choose your punishment. You can either be tarred and feathered, or you can walk the plank.
Oh, I walked that plank thing on the way up. Good enough?
No. So, well, I suppose we'll have to go with walking the plank. We're trying to avoid using the tar and feathers. It's messy, and we need to save the tar for emergency leak repair. What do you say, men? Shall we make him walk the plank? Any last words, Threepwood?
Nope, can't think of anything.
All right, in you go.
Not really a whole point to walking the plank when you're docked.
That's odd. There was no splash.
Splash! I don't need the plank.
There was no splash. Splash!
Who's there? Again with the sneaking on board the ship! I don't know how or why you came back on board, but the next time you walk the plank will be your last! What's that, Captain? Vandals? Yes, sir. Tar and feathers. I know it's messy, but it's the only torture we have left. Our illustrious captain has declared that you shall be tarred and feathered. That'll learn you.
So what do I do now?
I don't know. We've never done this before. Aren't you humiliated?
I guess so, but no more than usual.
Well, just get lost then.
Yep, El Pollo Diablo.
Do you have a reservation? Madre de Dios! Es El Pollo Diablo!
Sí, he dejado en libertad los prisioneros y ahora vengo por ti.
Well, you're not taking me without a fight.
Ugh, this chicken grease washed off all the feathers. Whoops, I better keep quiet.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll get right on it after I have my dinner. What's that, Captain? I eat too much fried chicken. Well, I've just got a weakness for chicken, that's all. I know you don't have any weaknesses, Captain LeChimp. You're an overachiever, a doer. I'm just a tiny little fly.
LeChimp? The captain is an ape? Well, if the captain is an ape, then Mr. Fosse must be...
Aye, aye, Captain! Fresh bananas for the whole crew!
An utter loon.
What's that, Captain? Your parasites are bothering you. Well, of course I'll groom you, sir. You know, sir, finding this gold statue may be just the boost our crew needs. What, with the riches we get from this, we can get new and better ships and become the terror of the Caribbean!
Testing, check 1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh, I'm hearing the voices again!
Mr. Fossey, I've been thinking.
Are you all right, Captain? You sound different.
Don't interrupt.
Sorry, sir.
Maybe it's time we gave up pirating. I mean, take a look around at me, at the rest of the crew. We're all monkeys.
You mean in the Darwinian sense, sir?
No, I mean in the quite literal sense. Have you noticed that the crew is happier swinging from the masts than swabbing the decks?
Yep.
I don't even want to mention what they've been flinging around the ship.
Are you suggesting that I'm not disciplining the crew enough?
No, I'm suggesting that we all give up this charade and go back to the trees. That's the life for a monkey, not sailing the seas for months on end.
Well, if you feel so strongly about it, sir, I suppose I can't argue.
I think our last order of business should be to dig up that statue and...
It'll be tough on the men, sir, but I'll tell them that you think it best.
Okay, but first we should dig up that statue and give it to...
I'll make sure they understand that it's not their fault.
Very good, and then we can dig up that statue and... Okay, never mind then. That must be the map to where they've buried Elaine.
And I remember how to use this map too. Oh, it is actually auto-saving too. Awesome. Good job. It auto-saves.
I don't think that would help.
I have to write this down. Oh, that's good. So what? Selling. think I still need a book. Oh, there we go. Handle. Salmon Max.
That's it! That must be where Elaine is buried.
And now, the moment I know you've all been waiting for. How about some amazing juggling? Is this a dagger I see before me? No, it's 3. See how I juggle these knives? At great personal risk to myself. And
yes, you did.
He's a great juggler, but I sure wish he'd get off the stage so I can dig Elaine up.
There we go.
Uh-oh. It looks like he's coming for the cannonballs now.
And now the ultimate Shakespearean delight.
Of course it's going to end badly.
Cannonball juggling scene from Romeo and Juliet. Whoa. Oops.
I like how all the monkeys came to watch him perform.
Well, I'm glad it had a happy ending and he got the girl in the end.
No, you're not going to get knife mayhem, you get cannonball mayhem.
Elaine should be safe up in the crow's nest. For now.
Nice boots, huh?
Sorry.
Hey, what do you know? I really am big bone.
Uh-oh. Quiet. Here comes Captain LeChuck.
How does a skeleton have a mustache? Shut up, you.
Avast there, you lubbers! Set sail for my stronghold on Monkey Island. I'll unleash my entire army of the undead. This time, Elaine will be mine. Ah, Elaine. 'Twill be a sweet day in hell when you feel the fiery breath of my kiss on your lips and become my undead bride. And I'll destroy any man who dares get in my way.
No, he does not.
Suffering sailors, 'tis good to be dead.
To be fair, he's usually clueless about what's going on in general.
I don't want to carry that around. It's cold.
Those towels are for members only.
Excuse me. My card.
Well, I'm sure there must be some mistake. You're slovenly.
And yet I have a membership card.
Let me see that. This must have been approved the morning after the office Christmas party.
Yes. And I think I'll just take one of your fluffy clean towels and enjoy a nice relaxing stroll down your beach.
No! You mustn't!
I must. And perhaps I'll sunbathe nude.
Sweet mother of pearl, no! Now that I think about it, it is nice out on the far end of the beach. You should go there. You should go there now.
We're not really the kind of person that would normally be a member of this club. And seeing as we found that in a dead chicken.
I'll just take one more. The towels are all wet now.
Ouch!
Well, see, I need the cooking oil for beach shenanigans. But that guy wasn't going to give me to him, so I whipped him.
Hot!
That sand is apparently so hot, it burns through shoes.
With these holes in my shoes, I'll never get across that hot beach.
Oh, right, he's got holes in his shoes. Adventure game logic. Some of these puzzles I remember because they got a little ridiculous.
Whew.
Babe, what are you trying to do? Fry me up like a pork chop?
It was a little bit, yeah.
Look! A three-headed monkey!
Oh boy, oh boy! Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell? Hey! Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can waste my time.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
That was as refreshing as morning dew.
Hey! How did you drink all the lemonade? You switched mugs on me, you cheat. I hope you're happy. You put a budding young entrepreneur out of business.
Ruining children's dreams.
I don't need it anymore.
To be fair, that child was stealing
Let's
nickels.
die now.
So, I mean, there is that. Yes, he was also Gary Coleman.
Thanks.
He's dead now. That'll teach him. Yeah, pretty much. The tree. Also, maybe adventure game logic.
Halidome, you're burning.
Ah! All those months in the sun and my tan is just gonna peel away. I better turn over.
Good idea.
This is a little gross. Prepare for this.
I really wish I didn't have to do that.
Yeah, he did. One of the grossest things in this series is right there. He just ripped that entire guy's back off.
Well, I've got a crew, a map, a ship, and finally got Elaine back. So what say we head on to Blood Island to lift the curse and save Elaine? How about it, guys? Let's get moving towards Blood Island. Let's head on out and find our fortune, guys. This might be more difficult than I first imagined.
He may just be in shock.
Ah, the sea. Aye, the sea. Makes you glad to be alive.
I think that ship is following us.
Feel that salty spray.
The sunlight sparkling off the bay.
What a glorious seafaring day.
It's a pirate ship. We've got to outrun her. All right, men. Are you with me?
Hey, look, guys. A whale.
Where?
Where? That ship is gaining on us. Cutthroat Bill. Rig the topsail.
Is that a right whale?
No, lad.
They're boarding us. Crew, help me out here.
It is a member of the Cetus suborder, Mr. Shetty, though. I think you're right. Well.
Rottingham. So it's you. What do you want, other than a good toupee?
I've come for your map to the fabled Blood Island. Then I...
No, Guybrush really doesn't.
It'll make a fun paperweight for my escritoire. Ooh, look! It's breaching! Ooh.
Ah! Look, Baldy, I'll never give you that.
Yeah, in 5 he had an actual useful crewmate.
The must be 30.5 meters, 100 feet, and weigh 200 metric tons.
You know, of course. In a sword fight, a sharp wheel is much more important than a sharp blade.
Of course. Everybody knows that, Chrome Dome. Let's get this over with.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
No. That's not right at all.
What?
On the sea, we fight it a little differently. On the sea, all your insults and threats have to rhyme.
What?
So when I say every enemy I've met, I've annihilated, you say...
Yes, they are. I've got a bunch of them up on my YouTube page if you want to see them. But they're pretty good. The ending was a little weak, but the rest of them are pretty good.
I'm waiting. Just as I thought. You're an amateur with this sword. Give me that map.
Here, take it.
That's your map? Yeah. As soon as I'm through pirating these waters, it's off to Blood Island. Until we meet again, Monsieur Tweeboot.
Even when they're not on sale, they're still a pretty good price and totally worth it.
I've got to get that.
It's about 10 hours worth of game.
Blood Island. Thanks, guys.
Probably 15 if you don't know exactly what you're doing. I had to look some stuff up, but...
Aye, and it reminds me of a song. We're a band of vicious pirates.
Sailing out to sea. When you hear a gentle singing,
you'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous. Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it. We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need guns. Just jolly good earplugs.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land. When you meet singing pirates,
there'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. No time for song. We got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove.
I do love this part too.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We all eat roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Less singing, more sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing. If he try to fight us,
you will get a nasty whacking.
If you disrespect our singing, we will feed you to a kraken.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
I'm getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
We're troublesome corsairs, and we've come to steal your treasures.
We would shoot you on the downbeat,
but we gotta rest 5 measures.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Stop, stop, stop!
The brass is what we'll polish, and the deck is what we'll mop.
You say you're nasty pirates, scheming, thieving, bad bushwhackers. From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
well, door hinge? No. Guess the song's over then. Yes, soon. Okay, back to work.
Gee, I feel a little...
Pretty good.
Captain.
Yes, Mr. McMahon.
We were wondering, just what kind of captain you are.
What do you mean, Haggis?
Well, some captains are men of action. They like to have complete responsibility and control for their ship. Other captains prefer to concentrate more on the thinking aspects of captaining. The captain who's a man of action will undoubtedly have a much more difficult time of defeating other scoundrels of the sea in the fast-paced realm of ship-to-ship combat. The more academic captain will find the other pirate vessels he meets to be less aggressive, and therefore far easier and quicker to defeat in combat.
I see.
So, Captain Threepwood, which type of captain be ye?
I love a tough sea battle as much as the next captain.
Challenging ship combat it is.
It's how hard the enemies are. They're not really that hard to begin with.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I don't know.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
I am rubber, you are glue.
You're ugly.
Ha! Is that the best you could come up with? I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Yes, it is. This is the insult gathering part.
My fishing hook is always live baited.
En garde! Touché!
My, isn't this a lovely soiree?
Give me your treasure, you sea skunk!
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out. I guess I need more practice with this sword fighting stuff. Hey, at least I showed him in the high seas combat part.
Oh, I didn't want that at all. That's Captain Rottingham. Yeah, he will kick my ass.
We lost a sea battle. How humiliating for a pirate of my skill and experience.
Until you're ready, Captain Rottingham will just destroy you.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Hunga! Touché!
I am rubber, you are glue.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking. You win!
Give me your treasure. Ya bat-sized sea sponge.
Take it. It was cluttering up me hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
There's a way to upgrade.
Well, well, well. I guess you've learned an important lesson about cheating.
I sure have, mister. Golly, I'll never cheat on anyone ever again. Honest, I've got a new business now, and gosh, it's swell.
What is it?
I'm running guns.
Tell me you're lying.
I never lie anymore, mister. You've shown me the light. Can I interest you in some shrapnelizing ammunition designed to bring exquisite pain and unreasonable suffering to all your enemies?
What do you have for sale today?
Today, customer name here. What's your name again?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Today, Mr. Freepsnud, I can offer you the complete line from Bob's Big Bore Boomer Brand Cannon Incorporated. To start with, we have the entry-level model, the Buccaneer's Buddy. We also have the following cannon models available. The Ouchmaster, the Homemaker Deluxe, the Paingiver 2000, Mr. Massacre, and finally, the cannon used by that most fearsome scoundrel, Rene Rottingham himself, the Destructomatic T-47. So, can I interest you in any of these models, mister?
I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
You've just ordered the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax modem. Quite a fine piece of hardware if I do say so myself. Now, will that be doubloons, jewels, captured maidens?
My ship's hull's full of booty.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model. Not even if I take your old cannon and give you credit.
And that's why you have to win, because you have to build up.
A less expensive model?
I'll take the Buccaneer's buddy.
The Buccaneer's buddy it is. Let me just check my stock. Yep, we got him. You will not be disappointed, my friend. I'll have my mom install your new cannon pronto. While she's at it, I'll also have her pick up the appropriate amount from your hold and pick up your trade-in. Mom!
Level 2 cannons. I don't know who I'm fighting. They didn't shoot me, so obviously... Okay, I think I am fighting somebody weak.
You'd best sail away before you get hurt.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
No! I'll take your booty.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah?
Unga! Touché!
I am rubber, you are glue.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Oh, yeah? You win!
Give me your treasure. Yeah, grubby bilge swigger.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Yep.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Ouchmaster.
The Ouchmaster it is. Mom!
Hazardous to your life.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Unga! Touché!
Oh, yeah?
You're stupid.
Ha! Is that the best you can come up with? I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet!
I tend to use a lot of hairspray.
I'll hound you night and day.
Did you remember to refill the ice tray?
Give me your treasure, you sea skunk.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
How dare you attack me, ship?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
I'll hound you night and day.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
I can get insults, but I can't get answers.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you,
there we go.
You'll be a boneless fillet. I can't rest till you've been exterminated!
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Dinoflagellates are the cause of red tide.
I fancy you have treasure. Hand it over.
Well, if I had me, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr.
Arr.
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I set my blender to frappe.
I've never seen such clumsy swordplay.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Now if I can just get some answers, because I have two.
Take your treasure.
Well, if I had me, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr. Get off me deck, you sea slug!
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Oh, yeah?
I've already beat this guy, and until I actually, like, win, I can just go shoot him.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified.
So they simplified that a little bit.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Well, I'm fit to be tied.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
Oh, yeah? You win!
Give me your treasure. Ya bat-sized sea sponge.
Honestly, I was just trying to beat this guy. It was just he'd have like, I didn't have enough answers that if he answered one of mine, then that was just a run.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Holemaker Deluxe.
One Holemaker Deluxe coming right up. Mom!
The Holemaker Deluxe, a sporty model with good stopping power.
Yeah, he did. Terrible shot. Better shot. Oops.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet. I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
Oh, yeah?
Hunga! Touché!
Oh, yeah?
You win.
Give me your treasure.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with booty.
Yeah, there's just a huge pile of cannons in the way now.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Pain Giver 2000.
The Pain Giver 2000 it is. Mom!
Oh no.
We lost again.
Too many shots.
What am I doing wrong?
Terrible at steering. Back here. Nope, there's my range. Wrong angle. There we go, that hit. There we go. That took forever.
Better leave now if ye value your life.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you were always running away. Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
I really don't think suffocated really rhymes with annihilated.
I'll hound you night and day.
I'm shaken, I'm shaken.
Unga, touche!
I'm shaken, I'm shaken. You win!
Give me your treasure.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with booty.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Mr. Massacre brand cannon.
One Mr. Massacre coming right up. Mom!
Can't keep trading blows like that. There we go.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
I'll hound you night and day.
I'm shaking! I'm shaking!
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Then perhaps you should switch to the caffeinated. Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. Unga! Touché!
I am rubber, you are glue. You win!
Give me your treasure. You reeking, musty, stench-soaked freebooter.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
Whoa, mister. You've entered a select group of pirates. Mom!
It's the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax modem.
Maximum fire powers.
I really shouldn't pick on those poor defenseless tourists. It's not good for business on the island. They do make for good cannon fodder, though.
Yeah, I just shot some tourists for no good reason. Because it's kind of hilarious.
Get off me deck, you say so. I don't have any treasure, you know.
You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Yes, but I'm not lying now.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Yep. Captain Kate Capsize.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Is that your face? I thought it was your backside. Would you like to be buried or cremated?
Could I get my parking ticket validated?
On guard! Touché!
Before I was a pirate, I worked as a sommelier.
He would have, like, one new one and the one I cannot get an answer to.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr! Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life. I don't have any treasure, you know.
I know that.
Why bother then?
I need the practice.
Fair enough.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I prefer to be fumigated. You're the ugliest monster ever created.
At least mine can be identified.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Give me your treasure.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
A pox on you for boarding me ship. I don't have any treasure, you know. Practice again?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm
I love how this guy's just okay with it.
Don't make me laugh.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Oh, yeah?
Unga! Touche!
Oh, that is so cliche.
There we go.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Heaven preserve me. You look like something that's died.
Now he's just making these up.
I can't wait until our tax forms are simplified.
Ha! I've beaten you. I'd let you live if you give me your treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr! Get off me deck, you say slow. I don't have any treasure, you know. Practice again?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Yeah, I'm well aware. It's a Monkey Island thing.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde. Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
I'm shaking! I'm shaking! You win!
Give me your treasure.
But you already boosted my booty.
Oh, yeah.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one. I don't have any treasure, you know. Practice again?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Oh no, the fungus.
On guard. Touche.
Oh, that is so cliche. You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated. Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. I'll hound you night and day.
Oh, yeah? You win!
Give me your treasure.
But you already boosted my booty.
Oh, yeah.
A pox on you for boarding me ship. I don't have any treasure, you know. Practice again?
Yep.
Okay.
I just need you to answer a couple more.
A mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated. Heaven preserve me. You look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde. Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Is that your face? I thought
there we go.
Backside. I'll hound you night and day.
It's the only one I don't have an answer to now. Is the night and day.
Give me your treasure, you sea skunk.
Now, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr.
Nope, that's the last one I need. Is I'll hound you night and day. They've never answered that one for me.
Get off me deck, you sea slow. I don't have any treasure, you know. Practice again?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
I'll hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog.
There we go.
Stay. When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified. You're as repulsive as a
I just need
in a negligee.
be done with this battle.
That much like your fiancé? Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
I am rubber, you are glue.
There we go.
You win!
Give me your treasure. Yeah, grubby bilge swigger.
I'm fresh out of treasure.
Stuck on him. Bad. There we go.
Well, well, well. Look who is washed up on my deck.
Oh yeah, Monkey Island 4 is terrible.
You'll never get away with this, Renee.
My attacks have left entire islands depopulated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated.
Nope, I wasn't right. Oh well.
I give you a choice. You can be gutted or decapitated.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
You're a disgrace to your species. You're so undignified.
At least mine can be identified.
When I'm done, your body will be rotted and putrefied.
Oh, is that your face? Oh, I thought it was your backside.
You'll find I'm dogged and relentless to my prey.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay.
Your lips look like they belong on the catch of the day.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Sacre bleu! I cannot believe it! I have been defeated in battle!
So give me that map, take your ship and skedaddle.
You win! You'll get your map back!
You were doomed from the start, you kleptomaniac.
Alright, I give up already.
It's no wonder you lost with a sword so unsteady.
Merci, I beg you, no more insults, please.
Your smell and face remind me of moldy old cheese.
Ah!
We got the map back. Now we can sail to Blood Island.
Yay!
We're on course for Blood Island. Van Helgen!
I'm doing all I can here! Haggis! Lend a hand!
I'm barely holding on myself, mate! My God, this wind! She's the devil's own!
Whew. I guess I blacked out for a second. Where's Elaine?
She flew a wee bit into the woods when we crashed.
Then let's get going. We'll find her, then scour the island for the uncursed diamond ring that'll transform her back to normal.
I don't be thinking we will, lad.
What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean, Haggis?
This be a mutiny, Captain. We're leaving you.
Did I mention that I'm offering my crew a very attractive pension plan?
You did. And the stock options, but we're still leaving.
But why, Haggis? Why?
Well, I admit being your pirate crew's been a real pleasure. A real pleasure. But we've grown restless. We can hear the voice of the siren calling to us, and she says she'd be wanting us to do her hair.
You're going back to being barbers?
Aye. We'll be sailing back to Plunder Island just as soon as we can fix the ship. Good luck, Captain Driftwood. It were a pleasure to be looting with you.
I guess I'm on my own again.
Hey, you work better on your own anyway.
You'd best believe in that. That there hand lotion be for the rough, dry skin that can often accompany ship repair.
Yep, all that work for new cannons for naught.
Feel the power of the ancient volcano goddess in Griswold Goodsuit presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean. starring Wilhelmina, Temptress of the Caldera, nightly at 7. Madam Eczema.
Zima, Madam Zima, Madam Zima, Madam Zima! Mistress of the ancient arts, of precognition and augury, diva of divination.
Cool, you're a fortune teller.
Ah, that and so much more. I feel a dark presence coming over me.
Hi there.
Ah!
Ah, please, keep it down. No screaming. Oh, my head.
Tell me my fortune, tell me my fortune.
I do not think you wish to hear. There are things of which a man is better off being ignorant.
Oh, but I'm already ignorant of so many things. I want to know my future.
No, you are not meant to know.
I bet you just can't do it. That's the problem. You can't do it, and you're afraid everyone will find out you're just a phony.
You know, I could put a curse on you that would make every morsel of food you eat become a ravenous cockroach inside your intestines, giving you the most excruciating death imaginable.
So, are you gonna tell me my fortune or not?
I'm not kidding.
Okay. Do you know anything about the lost ring of Blood Island?
I sense tremendous sorrow in connection with that ring, and a great part missing. A beautiful diamond.
Where's the diamond?
I see a dark cave filled with evil men, and a place of death. A dark island in the form of a giant skull.
Never mind. Nah, they go straight to my hips. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm...
Stop yelling.
I wasn't yelling, I was just...
Ah, I've got a terrible hangover. Find something to clear my head, and I can talk to you. And keep it down.
What was that?
Just get me the ingredients for a hangover remedy, and I'll talk to you.
Pirate potables. I don't indiscriminately pick up bartenders.
Not what I wanted at all. There we go. One egg, one pepper.
don't have any use for portraits of the Van Salad. It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family. It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family.
Time to explore and loot everything that's not nailed down.
It's locked. Minerva Stronheim Goodsu, Baroness of Borscht. It's nailed to the wall. It's nailed to the wall. It looks out onto the cemetery. That fork is stuck in all that congealed cheese. I'm sure it's never been cleaned.
No, don't touch that. Oh, my head.
Extended family-sized processed cheese food spread. I think this is the stuff they use to make nachos. I can't pick up that entire...
Okay, I need the fork for the cheese.
I need something to chip off a chunk. I don't want to cut that.
Get back in my inventory.
I don't want to pin that. Yeah, I really don't want to know what's in there. Yeah, I really don't want to know what's in there.
Alright, this place seems looted. Oh, that's the hotel. Graveyard. Beach, graveyard, cemetery. Windmill. Nope, need that.
It's locked. I can't hold on with my bare hands. There's a barrel at the top of the windmill. It's locked. It's locked.
This part I remember.
Ow! He bit me! Okay, fella, this won't hurt a bit. Hey, I guess it didn't hurt a bit. He must be shedding. It's a scrap metal recycling bin. I can't see anyone in there right now. It's locked tight.
Now I need that egg. Cushion. Cushion for egg.
I can't shake it hard enough with just my hands. Lost Welshman Ferry Line. Haunted sea cruises and whale watching excursions daily. I found this egg for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
Here's a wild pepper for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
This is some of the hair of the dog that bit me.
Thanks. That's all the ingredients I need. Let me quietly mix up a dose. Ah, much better. Here, you can take the rest.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
Give me a big fruity drink with an umbrella in it.
Good choice. It's a delicious taste of the islands. Made with lemon, grapefruit, and ground beef.
Ew.
Hey, don't I get one of those decorative umbrellas to go in my tropical drink?
I don't think we have any. No, I'm wrong. I do have this one.
Ouch! Here's your glass back.
Gin and milk.
What do you know about the lost ring of Blood Island?
Oh, that's a very sad chapter in my family's history. My great-aunt, Minnie Stony Goodsoup, was a well-to-do member of Blood Island society. Her one weakness was her romantic nature. She had a thing for pirates, one in particular. He came into port, she fell instantly in love, and they were engaged within the week. Then, on the eve of their wedding, he stole the fantastic Goodsoup diamond from her ring and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island. She wore the
I've got to make a compass too, though, so.
on her finger until the day she died, which was not long after. Some say she still haunts the Goodsoup family tomb. It is a sad story, is it not?
Hmm? Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Could you repeat that?
Get lost, Chowderhead.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island. That opened it. I'd like a drink, please.
Sure.
That makes the drink oh so much more appealing. It just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do. If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the potential for a few more sequels, I wouldn't even consider it. Skull!
Don't do drugs, kids. Unless you want to be cool.
It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
In fact, I feel,
It'll get you high.
So then the Undertaker says, I wanted to be a pallbearer, but I couldn't stop coughing.
You crack me up, Mort.
So what's with the new guy?
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game, then.
But with him being the main character and all, funny.
I didn't think you could die in LucasArts Adventure games.
Well, maybe they're trying something different.
When I should take care
What
of him?
fourth wall?
Would you? It's bad for business, having him just lie there.
Rest in peace and all that.
Oh no!
Hey! I'm not really dead.
1997.
Oh, come on, cut it out.
Don't actually know where I am. There I am.
It won't open. I can't use the mallet with that.
There we go.
Yikes. Where's that telltale pounding coming from? It's coming from within one of these coffins. From the dead. The dead that surround me. They must know my horrible secret. They'll never let me rest until I've paid for the wrongs I've committed against. Wait a second. I don't have a horrible secret.
Yes, you do. You, in fact, have one horrible secret. Because we're a dick.
Phew, I'm glad to be finally out of that thing. Even though it was a spacious, comfortable model with plenty of leg and headroom. Well, hello there. Say, you look familiar.
Yes, well...
Of course! Guybrush Threepwood. You're the one who locked me in there in the first place.
Well, you see, I've been meaning to...
No, I won't hear of it. That was the best time of my life. Gave me plenty of time to think, you know? To think about the things that really matter. I don't know if you've considered this, son, but live burials are not an altogether uncommon experience here in the Caribbean.
I wasn't aware of that.
Not to mention pirate raids and deadly sea battles, huge man-eating reptiles, dangerous quicksand pits, trigger-happy duelists, and of course, those pesky undead. Have you ever thought of what would happen to your loved ones should this gruesome fate befall you?
No, but...
Well, of course, you have plenty of time to think about it. Or do you? I'm one of the lucky ones. I've been dead. It's given me a whole new perspective on life. A life that I'm going to devote to making sure people's life insurance needs are met. Here, take one of my business cards I've had made up.
If you've been locked in that coffin, how are you able to have business cards made?
Now's not the time to worry about the technicalities, son. Now's the time to ask yourself, are you covered? Run along now and let me set up my office.
We're trapped in here. The door's locked.
Nonsense! This is one of Stan's cozy crypts, all equipped with a patented secure lock release mechanism. Just jiggle the handle there.
It'll take it a little while. Stan is pretty good. He's one of the better characters.
This village is deserted. How curious. Well, I'll have to pick it up first. That looks like a mask. Cool, a magnetic pin. My mind boggles at the possibilities.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay.
Alright, Lemonhead. Bye, Lemonhead. We'll come talk to you later. I need to go finish making this compass.
It's full of seawater. Hey, neat, it points north. Science is fun when you know the secret.
I've made an exceptionally ghetto compass.
Hi, guys. I guess you'll be wondering how I came to be back from the dead. No questions for the dead guy come back to life? No questions like, is there life after death or is there a heaven? Will there be adequate parking? Fine, be that way. I wouldn't tell you about the hereafter if you begged me.
Don't remember why I need to do that yet. I'm pretty sure it solidifies if I do things. I wonder if I can use the chisel to get that fork out.
I can't use the chisel with that.
Nope. Okay. I don't know. I do remember that I need to go mess with the paintings.
I'd better get rid of this incriminating picture frame. What? I guess I'm better at this pirating thing than I thought. It worked.
They gave me a hammer. That's how you... when you got a hammer, everything's a nail.
It's so musty that I don't want to open it up. I can't reach it.
Oh, that's right.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail.
Shit. Forgot to grab the nail from the hallway. Yep.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one. There. The bed has been nailed down. That ought to do it. The Good Soups. A Life in Pictures by M.M. Goodsoup. Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles. Tell me that whole ring story again?
My dead great-aunt's fiancé stole the diamond and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island. She wore the engagement band until the day she died, and she remains buried in the Goodsoup family crypt, dead of a broken heart.
I don't believe we've met. Who are you?
I am Griswold, last of the Goodsoups and proprietor of this hotel. You may have heard of us and our soup restaurant resort empire that stretches across the Caribbean.
Well...
this was once our proudest resort. In recent years, however, hard times have befallen the family Goodsoup and left me alone in this rotting hotel.
Well, it's not voodoo cursed, so...
Plantation Resort Hotel and Casino.
I thought if I died, I'd be buried with your aunt.
Well, isn't it obvious? You can't be buried in the Goodsoup family crypt unless you're a member of the Goodsoup family.
Member of the family, huh? Uncle Griswold, it's me! Don't you recognize me?
Recognize you? I've never seen you before in my life. What is your name?
Hearty Beef and Potato.
Hearty Beef and Potato?
I come from good Irish stock.
I don't recall having any relatives with that name.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island. There, I've cut out the face.
There's nothing like family. No matter what may happen in the topsy-turvy world of the Caribbean resort business, I can always relax in the knowledge that I come from good, wealthy stock. Breeding. That's what's important. Breeding and culture. Just like Grandfather Lambert. Breeding, culture, and lots of really old money. It makes a man proud. It's funny. I don't remember Grandfather Lambert as looking so common. Oh, weird. It's like his eyes follow me. Just like that really creeped me out.
I kind of like it where it is. Look at me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
Now that you mention it, you do bear a slight resemblance to my great-grandfather, C. Lambert Goodsoup.
Clammy? Why, folks back home used to tell me all the time. You're the spitting image of old Chowder Goodsoup.
Sugar, I think you're right. I wonder why I didn't see it before.
Because you're kind of a dumb.
I'd like a drink, please.
Here you go, laddie.
Actually, I want to check something else out first. Because Stan should be set up now before I kill myself again. Yep, it is. Stan works quick.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
You've convinced me. I want to buy some insurance.
A wise choice, and one you won't soon regret. The question isn't whether or not you can afford to buy an insurance policy, it's whether you can afford not to. Speaking of which, can you afford to buy an insurance policy?
Well, how much does it cost?
Oh, that depends on a variety of factors. How much coverage you need, how much you're willing to spend, all sorts of highly complicated sliding scale insurance equations and such. But I won't bore you with all that. Just let me ask you this. How much money do you have?
Well, I've got these wooden nickels.
I see. Maybe I've confused you somewhere along the line. While nothing would please me more to send you out of here, with the peace of mind that your family will be provided for in the unlikely event of your death, I have to run a business here. If you can't at least show me some collateral, I can't give you a policy.
This authentic pirate relic. A genuine tooth from an actual pirate. Only one of its kind.
Is that real gold?
The finest known to man. Not much spit on it either anymore.
Now you're starting to speak my language.
And gold gets
find a coverage
stuff.
plan that suits your needs. And you can rest assured that you've provided for your family well after your unfortunate departure.
What are the terms of this plan exactly?
It's quite simple, son. When you die, whoever holds that policy gets a lot of money.
A lot of money? Wow.
Wow is right. Now I want you to be careful out there.
Okay, I will. Thanks.
No, I'm serious. I want you to be very, very careful.
Will do.
This guy's dead again?
Yeah, he's just faking it.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the real thing this time.
Well, if you say so. He's an awfully fragile little fella, isn't he?
I'll take care of him.
Well, hello. What a surprise you're dropping in like this. Now you see, this is exactly what I was talking about.
It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Goodsoup family. And it says I'll receive a new book every month, or cancel with no obligation, and keep my copy of Buccaneers and Bouillabaisse.
I must have to talk to the bartender again, because I need to be buried with his aunt.
Hey, what an amazing story I have to tell. I was dead, but I live again. Who wants to hear about it? You guys don't deserve to hear a good story. I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island. It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family. I could just talk about Good Soup history all day.
How about that first fateful journey made to the Caribbean?
Oh, you mean the one that... Baron Salmon Bisque de Good Soup began in 1621?
Exactly. He landed on Scab
Subtle.
Island with just a spoon and a dream. In just 4 short years, he had formed the largest chain of all soup restaurants in the Western Hemisphere. By 1635, he had driven the entire Van Salad family out of the Caribbean and had a restaurant empire that spanned the globe.
Actually, the Van Salads were not driven out until 1637, and the Good Soup chain of restaurants and resorts never did become popular in the South Pacific.
Yes, we are. Oh, all right. Whatever. Well, son, it looks like you were right. Welcome back to the glorious name of Good Soup.
I'm, honored.
And as a Good Soup, you're welcome to every benefit the name provides. Instant prestige around Blood Island. A 10% discount at any of the Good Soup resorts in the Caribbean. And, of course, medical, dental, and a 401k. And the best thing of all, if you should happen to drop dead, you will be buried in the extravagant Good Soup family crypt.
It's as if all my dreams have come true.
There we go. Now they'll bury me in the goddamn crypt.
I'd like a drink, please.
Here you go, laddie. Oh dear, he's had a sudden and completely unexpected relapse of death. And just as we were getting reacquainted, as his kinsman, it is my duty to give him a proper burial. It is my solemn vow. Young, hearty beef and potato shall be buried in the Good Soup family crypt.
Hearty beef and potato.
Yikes.
Oh, hello there.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
I am Minnie Good Soup, last in a long line of eligible Good Soup debutantes. I was buried here exactly 1 week after my wedding day. A wedding day that never came.
What happened?
I was the belle of Blood Island.
How many people can claim that?
Oh, how the lads adored me. I was courted by the richest, most handsome men in the Caribbean. But all my suitors bored me to tears. I wanted someone dangerous. I wanted a pirate. By the way, what do you do for a living?
Flooring inspector.
Oh. Then one day, a real pirate sailed his ship into the bay. I fell for him instantly, and we became engaged. But he left me standing at the altar, and I died of a broken heart.
Wow. That bites.
Oh, I know.
Were there any other suitors you found attractive?
Well, there was one I could have fallen for. Young Charles de Goulash. He had such a radiant smile.
What happened to him?
You know, it's funny. I don't know. He checked into the hotel one night and I never saw him again.
What happened to that young man you liked so much?
The last time I saw Charles, he had checked into the hotel.
Yes, that was that skeleton.
Hey, nice ring.
Oh,
Was it something I said?
I hate this ring. It's been passed down from mother to daughter in the Goodsuit family for generations. It was to be my wedding ring until that evil pirate stole the diamond and left me. Left me here to die of a broken heart.
This is just a shade too creepy for me. I'm leaving.
Die!
Oh, I'm not going to do that again. I think I broke my skull. I'm all skull.
It's your own fault. Stop scaring me like that.
So I did scare you? Really?
Well, startled is more like it.
Oh.
But startled in a terrified kind of way. You really are very, very scary.
Don't talk down to me.
I really don't have any choice.
I saw you get out of that crypt. Does this mean that you're dead?
No, I was only faking.
Darn. I thought together we could walk among the living and spawn a new wave of terror throughout the Caribbean.
So what you're saying is that you only love me for my legs?
Something like that.
He just really wants a friend.
Hey.
I've got it.
Hey, what happened to the light?
Hi, Chime.
Murray, do your stuff.
Okay.
Ah!
Mortal fool! Release me from this wretched tomb. I must be set free.
3 was pretty good.
You forever. I will hide your keys beneath the cushions of your upholstered furniture. And never more will you be able to find socks that match.
All right, hang on.
It's got some parts that are a little clunkier than 2, but it's still pretty
Great work,
good.
Murray.
It's basically only 4 that is just unworth
My
it.
demonic powers have made me omnipotent.
Uh-oh. Looks like the lantern ran out of oil.
There, it's open. Now shuffle off and give me peace.
Four didn't understand how to be Monkey Island. The whole game is done very clumsily. and the writing isn't any good, and it just, I think a different team entirely worked on it. It's just, and they tried to do this 3D thing that did not work. Like, 4 is just really bad.
Well, Murray, are you ready to continue our heady adventuring? Murray? Where'd he go? Hi guys, I've risen from the deepest recesses of the underworld. Your curiosity is overwhelming.
I don't even remember these days. I played it once and was like, nope. I just remember it being terrible.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy. Give me a lot of money.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
No, honest. I was dead for a really long time.
And you just got better?
Well, yes.
Do you have any proof of this miracle?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, I've got your proof right here. A death certificate.
Well, this must be some kind of mistake.
It's right there in high-res black and white. I died. Give me a lot of money.
It looks like I'm left with no choice but to acquiesce.
No, just give me my money.
That's what I mean.
Oh, thanks. No.
No. We need to get a ring from a dead lady. Yeah, and monkey combat was terrible. I'm kind of doing things as I remember them. We accidentally cursed Elaine and we need to uncurse Elaine.
Didn't you?
No, I didn't. It's right there, look.
I guess you're right. Oh dear, I'm starting to look old.
From all that drinking.
Mind your own business. That jar's for my tips. Put it back.
But I was gonna put a whole lot of money in it. Too much for me to carry around with me. So I'm gonna have to take it with me and fill it up.
Oh, okay then.
What's in the cards for me? Fame? Fortune? Romance?
Very well. We will consult the cards. The process of reading the tarot.
I got new
is a
Bluetooth
very
headphones
complex
for my phone today, and I
Each
can't wait to use
draw
them at
of the
work
cards
because they look really good.
foretells an upcoming event in your life.
They're pretty
when
neat.
assembled, they will tell the story of your future. A future filled with twists and...
And I got them for like 25% off.
What is it? Is that a good...
It is death.
Well, in the tarot, death just means change, right? I mean, it's nothing to get worried about, right?
I want to pick up a new phone, but the phone I want's
Now,
$400
please
bucks, and I didn't want to quite spend $400 today. So I'm gonna save up a little bit and probably get that in another paycheck or two.
Monkey. Ah! Then the prophecies were true. Where? I don't see anything.
Hey, must have run away.
This is a very bad omen.
And tomorrow I will grill. Because that's what I do on Sundays, is I grill meat. That's why I have a table. You okay? Okay. Give it to Daddy. I need 5 cards like a hole in the head. Holy shit, it's a red chocobo. How you doing, Red? Welcome to my stream. I cursed my fiance and now I have to try to uncurse her.
It's full of sugar water now.
Red, did you kill Papa Smurf? What I love is there's a Firefly puzzle in this game too.
Boy, it's windy up here.
Think
I can't use the mirror with that. Luckily, I don't need to adjust it.
Use the mirror with the mirror.
Perfect.
There we go. That's where I need to go. Like there are fireflies somewhere.
Elaine looks like she's alright. Hang on, honey. I'm going to get you out of this mess. It's full of yummy, delicious sugar water. Bet that water sure tastes good. The fireflies will escape.
Yes.
They're trapped inside and glowing like mad. No. I can't use the jar.
Oh, shit.
I need to use the jar with something else.
Totally forgot to poke holes in the lid of the jar.
There, I poked holes in it.
There we go.
They're trapped inside and glow.
Now they won't die immediately. Yeah, I killed him.
I can't use the jar with that. I can't use the jar with that. The lighthouse is working now.
Never even played Black 2. I love you, Red.
Who are you?
And your mild insanity.
I am the lost Welshman.
Ooh.
I am the ferryman between here and Skull Island. Trapped for so very long in the icy ocean mists. Oh, how I hate that blasted mist.
Really? I like mist. I think it's pretty.
Well,
you missed a banjo battle, Red.
Pretty. But egad, is it dull.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
I will never again dare that wretched fog without a compass. Once too often did I tempt fate. And just look what it
And I fucked it up
was.
twice. Because I'm good at video games.
So,
Well, you know, I just happen to have a compass right here.
then, poor mortal, I will show you the way. Rough seas and untold dangers await you on the mysterious Skull Island.
I'm not afraid.
You will be.
You and your magic abilities to summon a burger. Oh yeah, I totally maimed a guy too. That happened. Kinda gross.
Even the bravest of men must dread the horror of
This guy was relatively innocent. I just needed his tattoo.
Your courage, boy, now, before you gaze upon the terrible, horrible face of
So I just baked his skin off of him.
Skull Island.
That's a duck.
What are you talking about? Don't you see the skull?
This island doesn't look like a skull at all. It looks like a great, big, enormous duck. It should be called Duck Island.
Well, you see, you gotta squint and sort of turn your head and... Ooh, it's just so scary.
If you squint and turn your head, it looks like a bunny.
Well, anyway, see that light up there on the cliff face? That's Smuggler's Cave. It's run by King Andre, the greatest smuggler in the world. And his nefarious assistant, Cruff.
But how do I get up there?
You'll have to go to the top of the cliff.
Yeah.
Won't you be coming with me?
No, you must go alone. There will be someone there who will help you. But I warn you, beware of King Andre. He is as ruthless as he is bold. Good luck.
Thanks. Hello. Can you tell me how to find the evil smugglers of Skull Island?
Beats me. Oh, wait a second. I think I remember something about that at the orientation seminar. Let me think. The cave is halfway down this sheer cliff face. Climb on board this dumbwaiter. I'll lower you down.
It looks pretty rickety. Are you sure it's safe?
No. Never used it before, but I'm sure it can't be that dangerous. I'm a temp here. The usual elevator operator, Braunbeard, he's sick, so I'm filling in.
I guess that'll be okay. What's your name?
It's Lafoot.
Would you lower me down to the smuggler's cave?
Sure, I can do that. You must weigh no more than, say, 20 pounds, right?
Actually, more like 120.
Oh. Well, it can't hurt to try, right?
No, you're sure about this?
Oh, yeah. You don't look that heavy at all. Is that not tied securely? Here we go.
This can't be terrible at all.
Okay, give me a little bit more slack. Oops. Okay, that's too much slack. Ah!
Damn it. Well, that went poorly. Oh yeah, you'll be kind of boned if the government shuts down, won't you, Red?
Yes?
Let's try that lowering me down the cliff thing again.
All right. I think I'm getting better at this.
Please be careful this time.
No problem. Here we go. I got it. I got it. I don't got it.
Yep. If it makes you feel any better, the government is currently making my job like 18 times harder. Because they figured the best way to deal with the fact that the economy collapsed in 2005 is to just add like 400 new regulations that don't really do anything but cause more work for everybody. Not fixing the problems or anything, just more regulations. Most of which just equate to, now we're signing these papers in triplicate again.
Hi there, neighbor. Got any diamonds? Wouldn't you know, but I'm fresh out.
Go away.
All right.
Chime, I blame everybody. I blame the government. Yep. Both sides are to blame for all of this shit, because most of them are too busy worried about their own pockets.
Good afternoon. I'm the new Skull Island Diamond Inspector. I'm going to have to see every diamond you've got. Every last one.
Yep.
Come on, people. Chop, chop. I don't have all day.
I do not like this man. Kill him.
Darn. Let me try that again. Oops, I must have the wrong cave. Later.
I forgot to do the rest of the tarot cards.
That's a good thing I'm not afraid of heights.
I'm going to point out
feels so good.
that let's not pay the military caused the destruction of Carthage, and now it is just a suburb of Tunisia.
I can't use the umbrella with that. No.
How the hell do I get out of here? I need to go back to land.
Keep that door closed.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure Mr. Threepwood made it down all right.
There we go.
Excuse me. I'd like to go back to Blood Island.
Me too. This place gives me the creeps.
Welcome back to learn.
There must be some mistake. Read my tarot cards again.
There is no mistaking your fate, Guybrush. The cards do not lie. But if
Yeah, I
you
know.
insist,
We need to
once
figure
again,
that one out.
It is death.
We'll have to figure out a time for that. I should actually be around next weekend.
I'm feeling luckier. Give me another tarot reading.
Luck is not involved here, Guybrush. It is your destiny.
Whatever. Let's see what the cards say this time.
The card says death.
Are you sure you're not dealing from the bottom of the deck?
Remember that curse I told you about?
Okay.
It takes place immediately. Yeah, exactly what I was going to say. The same thing Red just said. It takes place immediately after the movie and then just throws that movie out the window. Unceremoniously killing Johnny Cage. Like he doesn't even have a chance. They're just, he's dead now.
Death?
How many of those cards do you have anyway?
Yep. They killed him because they couldn't get the original Johnny back, so they're just like, new actor, he's dead, we don't have to worry about it.
Have conspired against you, and no man can interfere. Your path has been determined.
Okay, I get your point. I really do. Just one more time for Guybrush. Let me guess. Death?
Leave this place.
Huh?
You are putting us all in grave danger. Your very presence will bring us nothing but sickness, tragedy, and death.
Oh, yeah? Well...
Demon! Demon!
There we go. There's my 5 cards. My real name is Hardy Beef and Vegetables. I think that's what he was named himself. Hardy Beef and Potato, that's what my name is.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
All right, let's go.
Christopher Lambert. He's French.
I still say it looks like a duck. Yes? Do you think you'll be able to lower me down this time?
All right. I think I'm getting better at this. Here we go. Whoops!
Here's a tip, don't bother. X2 is okay, X3 was just ridiculous.
I have got so much money, it's almost embarrassing.
X3 was just bad.
Let's talk, Mr.
Good soup. Wonton good soup.
Very well, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, how did you know my...
It is my business to know who enters and leaves Skull Island. I am King Andre, and this is my associate Gruff. Were you looking for something in particular?
The Good Soup Family Diamond. LeChuck stole it, you bought it, I want it. Now. Please? Sir?
But we have so much quality merchandise here at the Pirates Club.
Our prices get lower every day.
Everything a pirate or pirate in trading could possibly want is here for the right price.
The sheer amount that Guybrush has done, and they always just treat him like he's not really a pirate.
You're evading the whole diamond issue.
The Good Soup Diamond is the centerpiece of my collection. The fantastic energy flowing through it is the key to all my power.
So, can I have it?
Of course you can't have it. Unless you were to give me something in return.
Maybe we could make a deal.
As you wish. You are a formidable opponent, Mr. Threepwood, but it looks as if our game of cat and mouse must cease. It is a perfect diamond, one of the largest I've ever seen.
I'll take it.
And so it comes with a very large price.
Yeah,
We did some piracy.
It will cost you
Mostly against other pirates.
Do you have that much?
Well, I have a lot of money.
Not enough. My partner is right. We can't give it to you for anything less than an awful lot of money. But perhaps we can make a deal. My partner and I are very fond of cards, poker in particular. How about a little wager? If you can defeat us at poker, you win the diamond.
Sounds fair.
Yes, fair.
Could you stop laughing like that? It's very unnerving.
So, Mr. Threepwood, the question is to you. Care to join us in a game of cards?
Sounds fun. Deal me in, Baldy.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Not very much.
Sure, I can handle that. This is a lot of money. I better only give them part of it.
I love how no numbers are being said.
No,
Just
would you believe this is
incredibly abstract denominations of very much, a whole lot, not very much at all, a
The
lot.
game is the simplest variety of 5-card start. I deal 5 cards to each of us. We show our cards to each other, and the player with the best hand wins.
Well, how do I know what makes the best hand?
If you have any questions, just ask us. You do trust us, don't you?
Of course I trust you.
Very well. Let us begin.
Hey, dealer, swing, dealer.
Take a moment to look at your cards.
Five of a kind. Right there. Not even you guys can beat 5 of a kind.
You're correct, Mr. Threepwood. We cannot beat 5 of a kind. The question remains, however, whether or not you can beat a pair.
A pair?
A pair of murderous smugglers.
Huh?
Us, Mr. Threepwood. I'm talking about us.
We're gonna kill you.
Oh, I get it. Whether or not you can beat a pair. That's pretty clever. Now, gentlemen. Let's not be too hasty.
There's a delivery man out here with a package.
You idiots! You blew out the lights!
I got the diamond.
Not for long, you little...
Hit him, not me, you cretin!
Who are you calling up?
There he goes! Get him!
Got what I needed from the smugglers.
Good. Let us leave this place of evil.
There's just one thing I need to do first.
Really? What's that?
Who's there? Oh, it's just you. Wait, what are you doing? Help! Help!
And then I killed a guy. For revenge.
Good luck on the rest of your adventures, Guybrush.
That's piratey, right?
What? You can't...
I'm afraid so. This work is too dangerous for me. I'm going to find a more stable, secure line of work. I hear there's still an opening for a chef on Scab Island.
Well, you'll be sorely missed.
I know.
Can we say it makes us pirates?
Somewhere. Beyond the rolling waves.
Farewell, good friend Welshman.
Oh, wait. Where'd you say Scab Island was again?
East by northeast. You can't miss it.
Thanks a bunch.
Ah, whoops. I forgot to tell him that a magnetized pin will only have compass-like properties for a short time.
We just got him lost to forever.
you found her, you cadaverous canine?
Yeah, nope. Nope, she's not on Plunder Island, Captain LeChuck.
Then scour the seas, you ossified rats!
Dingy dog!
Hunt them down, then bring them to me. Find me Guybrush Threepwood. It's with him that you'll find Elaine. Burn down every island in the Caribbean if you have to. But bring me my bride! And more slaw!
A little bit.
They never give you enough slaw with these value meals.
People sure do love slaw. I'm gonna go make a mantipole. It's always sad when they use too much pepper, though. I am a terrible and mighty pirate.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you come in. I was just with... Charles? Charles de Goulash? Is it really you?
Minnie! It's been so long.
Oh, Charles, it has. It has. You look so different.
Really? Why, you look exactly the same.
Oh, Charles, how you flatter me. Oh, but you must go now.
But why? Now that I've found you again after all these years.
What would our families say if they knew we were alone together on such a romantic night?
Minnie, this may sound rash, but I love you, Minnie Goodsoup.
Oh, Charles, you mustn't.
Oh, I can't help it. I've always loved you. Do you hear? I've always loved you, Minnie, and I always will. Come away with me now.
No. Oh, but Charles, it just isn't done. Think of the scandal it would cause.
To heck with the scandal, Minnie.
Oh.
Marry me.
Oh, yes, Charles. Yes. 1,000 times, yes.
Then kiss me, my love.
I'd say it does. How about that? You make the living dead, and then you make the dead happy.
It's a massive diamond engagement ring. Hey, there's a hole in the ceiling of this crypt. I think I might be able to squeeze through. Wow, it's a tunnel that opens on a deep, dark forest. It looks familiar somehow. As if I've seen it in a dream. Or maybe it's... I don't know. Great jumping monkeys! A terrifying horde of stunningly rendered rabid jaguars. They're coming right at me! Whew. It's a good thing I couldn't get through that hole. I'd be done for.
Gotta always have the Monkey Island 1 callback.
Another group of recruits for my army of the undead. Now, how goes the search for my bride-to-be? Where's Dingy Dog?
I found him! I found him! Yeah. Oh, golly, oh, gosh. Yeah, that's right. They're on Blood Island, sir.
Eat them.
That's not actually where I wanted to go. Good enough.
Haggis?
Aye.
Hi, that's a big bottle of lotion you have there.
I need this lotion.
That's right, she be. And don't you be getting any ideas about stealing it. We're sure to be needing it, you see. Carpentry in this tropical climate can and will prematurely age your skin. 'Tis but one of the many hardships a pirate must face daily during this barbarous age. Aye, and if we pirates didn't carry hand lotion aboard all our ships, we'd probably die from the chafing.
Wow, if I were doing a history report on pirates and I included that fact, I'd get an A+. We're talking guaranteed A+. And that A+ just might get you into the college of your choice. Think about it. There's no way that I can have even a drop of lotion?
Well, maybe we could...
Yeah, Dingy's a crack at Goofy.
We need to be repairing the ship. She's leaky as a colander. And for some unknown reason, the ship's supplies of tar have been depleted. How the previous crew could set sail without any tar aboard eludes me. But the fact is, unless we get us some tar or something like it, we're doomed to this island for good. Aye, I'd give you the whole bloomin' bottle of lotion if you could find me something to patch the ship, so we can be on our way home.
I'll let you get back to work. Ick.
Try not to think about what it would smell like in there. I don't know how. Okay, now you're a moderator. You are a moderator. Swear to your heart's content. There you go.
Finally, you're here. Come on, we're late for the sacrifice.
God of the volcano who resides in Mount Acidopolis, accept this sacrifice we make unto you. In the form of flesh with high amounts of fiber and wholesome cellulose, free of all fat and trans fatty acids.
No, he just added fart to the end of it for humor's sake.
So that it might nourish you and bring your favor upon our humble village, and not upset nor agitate your ulcerative caldera.
Okay, boys, toss him in.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery. Run for your lives!
Oh no! I did that solely so I could heat up in a cooking pot.
That was more spectacular than I'd hoped.
Because that's how I roll. AdventureGame.text. True. I'm actually surprised about how much of this game I remembered.
guess I'll just drag this down to Haggis now. Here, Haggis. This stuff should work to patch up the ship.
Aye, laddie, indeed it should. The consistency of tar, but with a tangy pepper taste.
So, can I have your lotion now?
Aye, lad. Go ahead and take it.
Oops. Forgot to grab it. I thought it automatically put it into my inventory, but it did not. Because that would be easy.
Let's see if this slippery, greasy lotion does the trick. That should do it. The cursed ring exploded. Elaine, are you all right?
Guybrush? Where are we?
You're okay. We're on Blood Island. LeChuck's ring had a terrible curse on it, but I put everything right. You're safe and everything's gonna be fine. Just fine.
Pirates! The bad kind. Honk.
That be well spoken, pet. But save your breath, lass. You'll be needing it for when you scream, I do.
Where are we?
Don't you be remembering this place, Threepwood? 'Twas not long ago that I trapped ye here to suffer tortures most foul.
Wait, I can remember. I've seen this place before. It's some terrible nightmare.
'Twas no mere nightmare, Guybrush. Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
Oh no, it can't be. But it is. This is the Carnival of the Damned.
Aye, the Carnival of the Damned.
You fiend, why have you brought us here?
There be two reasons, you pathetic privateer. I be intended to torture and kill ye. And I'll be giving Elaine a treasure.
You're wasting your time, LeChuck. Elaine's love can't be bought.
Ah, but this be a very special treasure. This be the fabled treasure of Big Whoop.
Big Whoop?
Aye, the very pirate treasure you were searching for before
More references.
I caught up with ye.
What's so special about the treasure of Big Whoop? Isn't it just like any other pirate treasure?
I see. Ye do not yet know the dreadful power that be Big Whoop.
Congratulations, Red,
Yes,
on
ma'am.
your Bergen.
Quake in fear, Threepwood, when I tell thee that Big Whoop be a damned portal to a demon netherworld.
Okay.
The treasures of Big Whoop be the very gates of hell themselves.
Yipe. But how will Big Whoop make Elaine love you?
Elaine shall pass through the hoary gates of Big Whoop, just as I once did, down to the inky blackness of the infernal nether regions. For you see, Big Whoop gives those who pass through it the greatest gift of all, immortality.
But at what cost?
Cost? Granted.
Kirk reference.
Might be a bit unapproachable now, and the smell does take a while to get used to. But it'd be worth everything now that I have the power to make Elaine love me.
This whole amusement park, why?
The Big Whoop Carnival was my most brilliant idea. Once I had the power of Big Whoop at my command, I could make Elaine mine at last.
I see. But again, why an amusement park?
I'll be getting to that. I knew Elaine would need a little coaxing, and that I'd be needing an army. A horrible army of the undead.
Okay, but why an amusement park?
Are you going to let me finish? I'm not talking just to hear myself talk, you know.
You're right. I've been rude. Please, go on.
Everyone knows that the life of a seaman is a long, hard, lonely one. Sailors spend months longing for just a few days' leave. And you know what they're looking for as soon as they get into port.
I would like to hear from the resident sailor if this is true or not.
A
There you go.
family-oriented fun park.
Oh, that. Of course.
They come to take a ride on the giant roller coaster, the Great Monkey Mountain. They reach the top of the highest peak, and then hands in the air, screaming like monkeys. They plunge down the slope into a great stream of lava.
That doesn't sound the least bit fun.
Aye, it's not. In fact, it's downright unpleasant. But when they reach the other side, they're fitting warriors for my skeletal army of the damned.
But if you kill Elaine, won't she hate you even more?
Aye, at first. But soon she'll be understanding what a grand gift eternal life be. And besides, the dating pool be surprisingly small when you're the living dead. She'll just have to give me another chance.
How did you find Big Whoop?
That'd be a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Does the torture start after we're done talking here?
Aye.
Go on then.
Back when I were alive, Elaine despised me.
No.
No, it's true. I can see that now. She didn't like me at all. But I were determined to prove me worth to her, you see. So, I set sail to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
What is the secret of Monkey Island?
The secret of Monkey Island. I could tell you, but I'd rather make you guess.
Jokes! Comedy jokes!
That a sequel can never be as good as the original?
Lies! Filthy, dirty lies! No, it goes much deeper than that. It's an ancient secret, closely guarded by the natives and pirates who happen to...
You don't even know the secret of Monkey Island, do you?
No, not really.
Nobody does! Comedy
All right,
jokes!
then. Let's get on with your story.
A few days after setting sail, my ship was caught in a terrible typhoon and was torn apart. I would have drowned, but some friendly sharks found me and set me ashore on Blood Island. There I was, marooned, with no hope of winning Elaine's heart. I thought my luck had run out, but one day a ship made port at Blood Island. 'Twas the ship of one Captain Marley, Elaine's own grandfather. I struck up a conversation with Rum Rogers Sr., first mate on the ship. And for the price of a few drinks, I learned that they had the map to the legendary treasure of Big Whoop. Although I had no ship and no money.
Hold on. Does this go on for much longer?
Although I had no ship and no money.
I love that the closed captioning was in caps lock.
I didn't have the
Just
money
to show that he was irritated.
But I still had my greatest asset.
Your resemblance to a moray eel?
But I still had my greatest asset. That indefinable LeChuck charm. One of the rich young debutantes on Blood Island was helpless against it. After a week with me, she would have followed me to the grave. Unfortunately for her, she didn't get the chance. I pried the diamond from her family's engagement ring and sold it to some cutthroat smugglers for the cost of a new ship.
All right, LeChuck! Was she hot? Did you kiss her? Oh, come on. You can tell me.
I don't want to be talking about that. It be personal. And besides, dead men tell no tales.
Oh, I was waiting for that one.
With me new ship, I easily overtook Marley's crew and
I like how that's an option with his fiance standing right there.
happened to be here on Monkey Island.
I'm still confused about the carnival.
Then ask me. As designer and founder, I can answer all your questions.
What's in the future for Big Whoop theme parks?
The future is ripe with a world of possibilities. I see an entire network of theme parks throughout the world. Each will be unique and incorporate the cultures and customs of its specific area. But all will hold true to the same vision of the original park. The random, wholesale slaughter of the thousands of patrons who walk through our gates.
It's honestly not that far off from Disney's vision. Less killing, actually.
How do you power all the rides?
That be a good question. As you may already know, the power of Big Whoop be derived from its position as an infernal nexus, binding our world with the unholy manifestation of evil itself.
Well, of course.
But like all...
Well, that's what happens when investors get involved, Professor Gascan. They start changing things.
That's why it be our job to conserve its demonic power wherever possible and look to alternative power sources.
Nuclear.
No, we tap our greatest natural resource. Monkeys!
My word!
Hordes of ruthlessly trained monkeys are hidden away deep within the bowels of the park, bound to immense machines of destruction and family entertainment.
That's so inhumane.
This is still true about Disney.
Glad you noticed. It be the little touches that make the difference.
There's a whole underworld just powered by monkeys.
Chuck. When I finally defeat you, I'll be sure to set them all free.
Yeah.
Who told you this was a good idea? You're insane.
Maybe, Threepwood, maybe. But I did it all for love. I'm mad for you, Elaine, and I'm not ashamed to admit it.
I've heard enough of your evil stories. Let's get this over with.
But there'll be so many more.
Yeah, true. They have been modernizing.
Things I be wanting to tell you.
I'm not listening to you anymore. See, I'm ignoring you.
You'd better listen.
Did somebody say something? I didn't hear anything.
Very well, Threepwood. If you're going to act like a child, I'll help you get in the mood. I think you deserve a timeout, young man.
Yikes! Haha! It's not locked! Your plan was flawless, LeChuck, except for one minor detail. That will be your downfall.
That strut.
He's taking Elaine on his roller coaster of death. I've got to reach her before she becomes his undead bride. What's happened to me? Dead, foggy, can't think. I'm swimming. Must concentrate and rescue Elaine. I've got to save Elaine. How can I save Elaine when I'm just a little boy? If only I could think straight. Must clear my mind.
Welcome to the Big Whoop Carnival, little guy. Come on over here and meet your old pal, Dingy Dog.
Oh, for crying out loud. How can I win one of these fabulous prizes?
Well, that's easy, matey. If I can't guess your weight or your age, you get to pick what you want.
What's the catch?
There's no catch. It's just that easy.
I'll bet you can't guess how old I am.
Betcha I can. A little fearsome buccaneer like yourself must be 7 years old.
Ha! Wrong. I just so happen to be 20.
Well, you have any proof for your old pal Dingy Dog?
You calling me a liar?
You bet I am.
I have my proof right here.
Scum Actors Guild membership card. Guybrush Threepwood, age 20? I suppose you're right. Pick your prize.
Give me that anchor.
Well, take it away, son. Congratulations. Enjoy your stay here at Big Wood.
Look into your heart. I'm the prize you really want. What? You picked the anchor?
It's a really nice anchor, Murray. Sorry.
I can't believe you picked that.
Murray?
I'm not speaking to you. How could you pick that anchor over your best friend?
Poor Murray.
What good is a dumb hunk of iron anyway?
Captain Nick's shaving soap. It must have fallen from the barber's supplies when the ship wrecked. I've got a pie pan full of shaving cream.
I'm a real talking skull.
What are you doing over there?
I found this pie, mister.
Thanks, kid. Wait a second. This isn't a real pie. It's not heavy enough. Just what are you trying to pull here, Pipsqueak?
Nothing. Honest. Never mind. Now it's a heavy pie pan full of shaving cream.
After all we've been through together.
What are you doing over there?
I found this pie, mister.
Huh? Oh, yeah, thanks, kid.
Shoot it, shoot it!
Not right now.
Oh, but I want to see the cannon fire.
Beat cheeks, half-pint.
Look, man, I pay your salary. You want me to tell the Chuck you've got unhappy kids running around here?
Okay, you little... Did you just hear something?
I killed that man because I could.
Weird.
Maybe it's the acoustics of that smelly giant head.
Shut up, kid.
Fine. Take the stupid anchor. You would have made a lousy undead monster anyway.
Yoo-hoo, stinky Mr. Rat.
Hey, get out of there, you little punk.
What are you gonna do about it, vermin boy?
This'll teach you.
I'm going to wait for an owner who understands my need to bring fear and pestilence on the likes of you. Get out of here before I call up the demonic legions of Hades and set them upon you like a swarm of ants.
Now that's not very nice, little boy. Come on now, stop hitting your pal Dingy Dog.
If you value your life,
I'm not gonna warn you again, kid.
Murray, I'm attempting to beat a mascot.
You better cut that out. You're really starting to bug me, kid. All right. That does it. You're going down, little punk.
Ow, he bit me.
Give me back that hair, kid. You're ruining the suit.
That doesn't need more seasoning. What kind of snow cones do you have?
What kind of cones did you ask? Why, I have every kind imaginable. I have the most distinct type of snow cones in the world. In fact, my cones are so original, so inventive, and so unique that most are completely inedible. Let me list some for you. I have sweet cones, meat cones, cold cones, mold cones, bold cones with lime, cones with slime, veggie cones, wedgie cones, edgy cones. I used some of my neighbor's edge in that one. Cones with spice, cones with lice, berry cones, carry cones, dairy cones, and the Christmas, merry cones. So, what do you think of that?
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
Harry. That meringue looks tasty. Peppery goodness. Ew. Pepper helps, though.
Brain freeze.
That's how you break voodoo. Disgusting food. Really garbage food.
Too late for me to get out.
Damn it.
Too late for me to get out. Where are they?
Elaine! Ah, Drinkwood, 'tis only you. Have you seen Elaine? She told me she was just going to powder her nose, and I haven't seen her since. I can't believe that I fell for that one again. Now stand still, boy, so I can flame broil.
Yep.
Be out! Ow!
It's a Dynamo Monk Electric Wally. Egad, he looks so lifelike. Hey, wait a minute. He really is Wally.
Damn it, I needed that.
Ah, you again. If you've ridden me coaster, why haven't you been boiled in me molten pool of lava? Elaine must have fiddled with me controls and rerouted the tracks. Aye, she'll be the death of me yet. I mean, again. But curses if I can't help but love the little woman. Eat flaming death, Drinkwood.
Darn.
Be out! Ow!
Oh. The incendiaries of these are always kind of terrible. Poor Wally.
Soaked in oil and probably highly flammable. Cool.
Go back down, come on. No, don't go in that. Don't go in that.
Missed that car.
Yeah. Too many clicks. Okay, it's right there.
Oh no, it's LeChuck!
Aye, Fleetwood. It be me, your worst nightmare. You'll be sorry you ever set foot here on Monkey Island when I'm through with you.
It sort of is haunted. I mean, LeChuck is a ghost zombie pirate. That's like haunting. I killed LeChuck again. Praise me. But we all know the future. Well, it was like a pepper exorcism.
Run, mortal, but do not forget your arch nemesis Murray. Mark my words, I shall return to haunt you. Do you hear me? I shall return.
Yeah, pretty much. That's why this game is just sort of ends. They ran out of funding, and so they just put it together and ended it. That's why the fourth one is so bad, is there was pretty much no funding. They just hired everything out. And this was basically, we need the game last week, so just push it. It's also why this boss battle took like 4 steps and was kind of spectacularly easy. But there you go. There's Curse of Monkey Island. We've now done all of them that are worth doing. Leave you with these credits for a moment while I go to the bathroom. Bye, Red. Okay, guys, I'm gonna stop the stream real quick so I can save this, and then I'll be right back and we'll do something else. I just don't want the etc. stuff on this video, so I'll be right back. I guess I'm gonna kinda wait for this credits to end before I cut everything, but figure I'll be nice and actually let this video end with like the credits. To a point. It's the spell he screwed up to begin the fourth or begin Tales was done off camera. We never saw that adventure. And that's the way that we're gonna think about it forever. And yeah, and that pretty much is it. Like, Tails doesn't admit Fourth existed at all. We honestly don't know what spell they're talking about. The game just starts with that. Because that, I remember that not being a thing at all in 4, so it just sorta is there and happens. Yeah, that's right. Four was bad. Just look at the plot for it. It's terrible and stupid.
This carnival is great, Dad.
It sure is, son. But you know, rumor has it that the man who built this place is buried here. And they say that to this day, his frozen body remains in the tunnels somewhere beneath the amusement park.
This game is the reason that Disney bought LucasArts. Was all just revenge. Oh, and then that just sort of kills the game on its own. Neat. I'll be back.